Hello, everyone, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowend, and today we are back, or rather, we are here with something new. As you can see, I just got my Switch 2 literally today. I got it set up, and the bundle I bought came with Legend ZA, Pokemon Legend ZA. And you might also notice I'm actually... Whoa. Hey, Fallen. Thanks for following. Let me check something here, because I think my model's a little too zoomed in. There we go. Shut the fuck up. That is not what I meant to do. Actually, kind of is. Anyway, yeah, oh, she's hating on Breath of the Wild. Okay. But anyway, so yeah, I got a Switch 2 today, literally like less than 24 hours ago. I placed the order, and then it arrived earlier today. And the bundle I got came with Pokemon Legends ZA, so I have it. Yeah, I have never played this game before. I have avoided anything about it, really. Like, I watched some of the pre-release stuff, and then I was like, I want to wait until I can actually play it myself. So yeah, starting up a brand new file. Never touched this game before. Nothing. So yeah. English, of course. Let's see. Let's see, change hair color black. Okay. Let's see, do I want regular black or... Actually, I'm feeling pitch black. We'll do pitch black. Confirm. Okay. Eyes, do I want I'll do angled. And of course, according to Pokemon, you're not allowed to have actual green eyes, so I have to do green contacts, or in this case, emerald contacts. Okay, eyebrow or eyelash color. Let's see, what color... Yeah, I know that all eye colors in these games are called contacts, Ari. But, like... I don't wear green contacts. I just have green eyes. Yeah, I could get that for when you're, like when you're already in the game. But when you're just creating your character, they don't have to be, like, contacts. Your eyes could just be green. Leave it about that. No beauty spots. No freckles. Dark circles would be accurate, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, Panda said he's, like, in the middle of a session or something. I guess D&D. So he popped in to say hi, but he didn't. But he wasn't going to say. All right. And yeah, I have my model up while I'm doing a capture card stream because I learned how to have the capture card footage on my other monitor while I stream, so that I could actually be facing my PC, so I don't have to find some weird place to put the camera or anything for my model. So yeah, at this point, basically using the PNG tuber would be a stylistic choice, which I did think about. I did think about doing that, but I decided not to. Oh. I was like, what's that noise? It's, AZ walking with a cane. Also, Homeboy is tall. Like, holy shit. Alright. Like... No, I know he is. I know he is. I know he always has been, but... Still. Does literally the entire game take place in Lumio City? We'll see, Memmy. We'll see, Mem. Because the title isn't a joke. I do not have, like, I do not like Gen 6. Some people will say they have a soft spot for something. I have a very rigid and cold spot for Gen 6. I do not like Gen 6. Now, granted, I have been meaning for a long time now to give it another chance. Maybe I'll enjoy it now more than I did back when I was in, like, high school, but I remember playing it back when it came out on the 3DS in, like, 2013, and dear God, I hated it. Oh my God. I did not like that at all. I like Gen 7. No, I do not have a hard-on for Gen 6. Quite the opposite, actually. But I like Gen 7. It's not my favorite, but I liked it. No, I don't have a soft spot for Gen 6. Well, I mean, I guess you could say Gen 6 makes me feel soft in a different way. There's nuance, Ari. There's nuance. Gen 7's the best. My favorite, honestly, like... I mean, I'm one of the biggest Gen 9, like, Scarlet and Violet defenders out there. I will gladly defend those games until I'm in the fucking dirt. But, as far as my favorite goes, I feel like I would say either Platinum for the nostalgia, because that was my first Pokemon game. At least the earliest one I remember actually playing. And, but, like, I also loved Gen 5. In fact, that's part of why I dislike Gen 6 so much, because, you know, at the time that it came out, I had just finished Black and White 2. I played Black and White 1, loved it. I loved Black and White 2. Or, like, I played Black and White 2, loved Black and White 2. And then, so going into Gen 6 after that, like, Black and White 2 felt like the peakest of peaks. And then playing Pokemon Y was the one I played. And playing Pokemon Y after that it just felt so disappointing. It felt hollow and empty. I did not like that. Like, a lot of it felt like, look, we're in 3D. The end. Like, it didn't feel like it had any personality. It didn't feel like it had any, like, I don't know. It just felt like a massive step down in basically every regard after Black and White 2. Hotel Z. I hope this game gives me more customization options, because, like, getting to change the hair color but not the hairstyle was already weird. No worries, man. Thanks for tuning in. Before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me with something? I mean, wouldn't it feel disingenuous if I'm saying that while having never actually stayed there? Oh? What's weird, Ari? Oh, shit. Who? Pink hair guy? What pink hair guy? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but okay. Okay. No, I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by he's a she now. Like, is this a trans character? I don't know. I don't recognize her. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. So if you choose a female protagonist, that character is female. And if you choose a female, or if you choose a female protagonist, that character is male. If you choose a male protagonist, she's female. Okay, interesting. I was like, is this a character from Gen 6 who was male in X and Y and is female here? Like, what are you talking about? I wouldn't know either way because I haven't played Gen 6 basically since it came out. I have to, apart from like wanting to revisit it recently to give it another chance, see if maybe I've warmed up to it. Like, I have had basically no desire to replay those games since they came out. So I wouldn't even know if that is a returning NPC. Also, I wasn't paying attention to anything she said. I think I know a few of the returning characters. Obviously AZ is here.
Drink up, lovelies.
I think the professor is here. What the? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, a Pancham. If you want, sure. I like her design. News to me. You got pickpocketed in France, yeah. Living the French style. They're living the French lifestyle. I'm probably gonna pick, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think I'm gonna pick Totodile. I haven't seen any of the final evolutions or anything. Because I know some people do like to do that to help them choose who they want to play as in the, like who they want to pick. But I prefer to be blind to that stuff. Okay. Also, I noticed somebody. I noticed that somebody followed me, during one of the days that I don't stream. So, Sari Mochi, if you're watching, if you're like lurking in chat right now, or if you watch the VOD or whatever, thanks for following. Okay, her name's Tawny. Another game that I'm really interested in playing is Pokopia. I've basically seen very little of that game either. I've seen a few of the memes, but that's about it. Haven't watched any gameplay, haven't seen any of that. Who the fuck is Emma? You could basically name any returning character, and unless their names are Callum or Serena or AZ, I'm not gonna remember them. I don't know who Emma is. Let me put it this way, Ari. I forgot Hooker. I forgot Looker was even in Gen 6. Isn't the last time he's in? Isn't that the last time he shows up too? Like, I think I remember his post-game stuff actually being pretty extensive in Gen 6, and then I don't remember him ever coming back after that. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Yeah, that's not ringing a bell, Ari. It's been over a decade. I don't even remember helping a little girl. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm not saying anything like that. It's just like this stuff you're telling me rings no bells. In fact, I'll go ahead and look it up right now. Maybe actually seeing her will help me remember. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, I think I remember seeing her, like, I think I remember seeing her in some of the promotional stuff for this game, but I have no memory of her whatsoever in X and Y. In fact, she kind of looks like, I'm blanking on the name, but she kind of looks like the, fourth, island, what are their names again? The Island Masters or whatever, not chiefs. I am blanking so hard on the name, but like the little girl with the Mudsdale, Kahunas. Thank you. She looks like the fourth island Kahuna from Sun and Moon. Also, has the drink up happened yet? I haven't heard it. Let me check something.
Bam!
Okay, so that's working. I haven't heard the drink up lovelies though.
Drink up, lovelies.
There we go. Also, yeah, because I'm on the model again, I'm actually able to hear all the stuff and everything again. Because setting all that up for like PNG Tuber or whatever, like, is a very different process in my understanding. Why in the world is the word abbreviation so long? Totodile. Last week I broke my finger, but on the other hand, I'm okay. Okay. I hope you'll put up a little more of a fight. Think your soulmate might be carbs? Why? Oh, I'm just now realizing I picked a water type starter against a grass type. I've heard that battles in this game are very weird. So is it not? I thought it was. I thought it was like grass, like dark grass type. Fighting dark, really. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Wait. Handchamp did a crit? I did that little? Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, Ari. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. What do you call a bird that can't fly? Chicken. Can't some chickens fly? For some reason, I remember that being a thing, but I don't... Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Wild chickens? No thanks, I'm vegetarian is a fun thing to say when someone hands you their baby. Oh my god. This will be fun. I noticed that the Switch 2 has a button on it that just has the letter C on it. Oh. I guess that's what that does. Ordering vegetarian is a mistake. Somebody's punny today. I really hope this game has better, like... I really hope this game has more customization potential, or customization options than Scarlet and Violet did. Like I said, I am probably one of the... I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if I'm one of the biggest Scarlet and Violet defenders out there. But, like... But that is one thing I'll agree with, is the customization was not great. I feel like that should have been, like, yeah, I get that you can only wear uniforms during, like, the school year or whatever. Sure. Like school uniforms, sure. But, like, I feel like they should have allowed you, like, maybe as, like, a bonus for beating the game or, like, passing all the classes or something. They should have given you the option to actually customize your outfits more and stuff. Like, I feel like there was a way to have the best of both worlds. Like, maybe during the main story... Maybe, like, during the main story or something, you can't change your outfit or, like, your uniform or whatever. But, like, for beating the main story or, like, passing all the classes or whatever, like, they should let you do that, in my opinion. Oh my god. I don't have, like, another controller to use. Is the Switch 2 compatible with the, Switch 1 Pro Controller? Let me check. If I can ever spell Switch. It is, okay. So, hold on. I need to find my Switch 1 Pro Controller. What did 50 Cent do when he got hungry? 58. Okay. Hold on a second. This game is wrapped than your group chat during drama. Give me just a second.
Drink up, lovelies.
Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Had to go through a fucking process just to do that. There we go. Yeah, I haven't bought a Switch 2 Pro Controller, and I don't know if I'm gonna bother. Someone needs to invent an alarm clock that if you hit snooze 3 times, it calls in sick for you. That would be... I mean, yeah, that's funny, but like... I feel like that would end up with a lot of, like, mistaken call-ins. I don't know. I have to say, I think Tepig, like the entire Tepig line, is one of the only starter trios I've never had any interest in the slightest in actually using. Like, I'm sorry, but I just have never been interested in using Tepig or any of its evolutions at all. Maybe this game will change that, but like, you know, I remember playing Black and White, choosing Snivy, and then seeing Samura and thinking, oh my god, that is cool. Oh wait, no, actually, the same applies to Chespin from Gen 6. I've never been interested in using Chespin, Quilladin, or Chestnut at all. My first time playing Gen 6, I played, well, my first and only time playing Gen 6, I picked, Fennekin, because of course I fucking did, and, I remember seeing Greninja and thinking, oh my god, that's cool, I wish I'd picked that. But, like, no. Chester? Bridget the waitress. I don't know who you're talking about, Ari. Who's Chester? Bunnelby. Isn't Bunnelby like rock type or ground type or something? Doesn't look like it. I might be thinking of Diggersby. What? Chester is a named chestnut that is given to you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Bunnelby is ground? Okay. Just out of curiosity. Okay, there's... I was checking to see if, like, on the, Switch 2, like... You know, like, that little controller thing that you can attach the Joy-Cons to? Or whatever. I was checking to see if that was, I was checking to see if that was... If that had, like, a port on it anywhere that I could, plug it into the wall or something and charge up my Joy-Con 2s that way, but no. If I made a sauce of sesame seeds, you're going to want more than a Tahiti bit. Yes, Sesame. God, these games really should have voice acting by now. If you're gonna have cutscenes this cinematic, you really should have voice acting. Tahini? I don't know what tahini is. Flopping like fishes. Hmm. Okay. What do you call a what do you call a fish that needs help with vocals? Auto tuna. I like that. Okay. Why am I getting Liza P flashbacks from this? Isn't there going to be like some kind of giant automaton that attacks me here? I should go back and continue that at some point. I thought that said... For a second, I thought that said go into hell, Z. Go into hell, Z. Oh, Apari. Also, is this guy's name really just pronounced A-Z? It's not like Az or something? AZ. Oh god, it's this again. It's amazing how indifferent I was towards that side quest in Gen 7. Like, I just did not care enough. Gare de Lumios. Gare de Lumios. ZA Royale stuff. Okay. What is ZA Royale? In Japanese, the name is represented as Zeto-e, which translates to ZA or ZA, reinforcing the letter-by-letter pronunciation. Alternative, some users in the UK/Commonwealth may pronounce it as ZA. Okay. I believe you've been led here because this is where you are meant to be. But Americans call him ZA is what Americans are calling him because who cares what his name is? I want to pronounce it my own way. Because Americans call him ZA is what Americans are calling him. That reminds me of a One Piece page, an early One Piece page where he's where they're like building up Zoro, and he's like, and I forget the pirate lady, who starts off really fat and ugly, and then later on becomes hot because she ate like the slim fruit or whatever. Like she's talking about Zoro, and she's like, rumor has it there's a pirate hunter named Zoro, who's very notorious, and um, and rumors say that Zoro is that famous pirate hunter. It's like this is within one page, by the way. I don't think I have the screenshot for it anywhere, but like, actually, I might have sent it to Golem once a long time ago. Hold on. I'm gonna have to dig deep into our DMs for that. Let's see. Where the hell is Golem on here? There he is. Okay. If I texted it to him, like phone texted it to him, then no, but then I won't have it. But yeah, no, it doesn't look like I sent it to him through Discord. That's too bad. And I don't remember who else I would have sent it to, so... Like, I think I remember a couple places where I sent it, but I'm not in any of those spaces anymore, so I don't know, so I wouldn't be able to find it. I left... like, there's one particular server that I think I remember sending it in, and I left that place a long time ago, so... Yeah. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. Or else what? No, I'm just kidding. I love Pokemon. Room 202 is yours to use. Okay, the elevator here. Does this place have no stairs? I feel like that's a fire hazard. To only have an elevator. It has a fire escape. Okay, that's good. But I still feel like a tall building with no stairs at all is little worrying. I'm being very American? What do you mean? Fire escapes are stairs. Well, like, aren't fire escapes like outside and stairs are inside, typically? I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. Want to do right by him in return, not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Yeah, I'll help you out. True. Very true. Didn't think of it like that, but very true. Hugs? Oh, thank you, Ari. Dear God, he's tall. Oh, thanks for the head pats. And honest, gotta be completely honest, I feel like I needed that today, so thank you. The next day, your alarm is going off. You ever think about the fact that we never see a bathroom in any of these games? Oh my God, that's a dirty mirror. Tell me about this ZA Royale. Okay. I wonder if it's Lumiose or Lumiose. Whoa. Oh, hey, Sasuke. Thanks for the follow. God, I swear that sound always scares the shit out of me. I remember the first few times I heard it, I didn't think anything of it because I would have heard it while I was playing, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! So I assumed it was a sound effect from the game. Me compete? Dear Rue, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. A sub-jump scare compilation? I mean, I have hardly any subscribers, so there wouldn't be much to that, but, yeah. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Got like 7 jump scares already. I figured they'd invite you, since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. Lumiose is wild. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can put my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Ah! ZA Royale app successfully installed. Okay, the app's ready. What are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help all of Lumiose, really. All right, I'll do it. I just realized I think she and I have the same eyelashes. They wanted you to join to avoid you opening up a lawsuit for being a tourist jumped in a back alley because of nighttime. That is definitely a cynical way to look at it. Team MZ jacket and a satchel. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on along with the jacket. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. You okay? There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start at rank Z. And your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. It's a lot of ranks. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale crew. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Don't worry. I'll teach you everything you'll need. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. Gee, I wouldn't have fucking guessed. What do you call people who like to run? Runners? Like what? Next, you're gonna tell me water is wet. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. Go on. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. That's very different from the roll in Legends Arceus. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Tawny, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Oh, this is another girl. Okay. Can't you shush them, AZ? Yell at them a little? Oh my god. Ari. It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Pawny is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Fair. Sorry. Is this a new member? Yep. Meet Rue. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother... You can tell a whole long story later, okay? Right now, I've got to get our newbie up to speed. I am not reading that, Ari. Okay, Rue. Next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of the hotels. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z.
Drink up, lovelies.
It was funny, but I don't want audio of me reading that. I don't want audio of me saying that. Okay, so you have to unlock these in this game. All right. Okay, that's not too different from the Legends Arceus role, but Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. Good. In the ZA Royale, how well you battle is everything. So let's see how you do. I disagree with what? I didn't think you'd knock out Tepig, but we're not done just yet. Didn't even mean to read that. Chikorita, okay. Bye. I kind of like this idea of showing off the, you know, type effectiveness by having her fight you with first with one that's weak to your Pokemon, and then once with your one that's strong against it or resistant to it. You're even better than I thought you'd be. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumios's future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. Oh my god, Ari. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone to catch the Pokemon. But there's somewhere else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. Vert. Vert, vert, vert. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here and reorient yourself. Now, let's move, shall we? It's been a while since I've done girl voice, so hopefully it's coming across well. Well, this sucks. What do you think is the deal here, Rue? A pack of wild street boulders. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already, we won't see any business at all with these here. Don't say that, Ari. Oh my god. Oh well. I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to actually come up here. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there, and then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Obviously, it's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way. But now you've gotten a glimpse of our city's back ways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. I could see it from here. Friend you met yesterday. Jump. Yeah. Ah, Shantae. This is your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them. No charge. We sell items, too. Also, might I recommend you install the Pokédex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokédex, there's a prize in it for you. Laura, how about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? Ready. Thank you very much. As much as I enjoy doing girl voice, it really does, like, grate on my throat a little. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec, Roo. Registering Pokemon. Totodile's data has been added to the Pokédex. I really need to stop and take a second to actually read these before, like read them for myself before reading them out loud. Okay. You dove right into using your new Pokédex app. Thank you very much. Shut up, Ari. That's not what I mean. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Okay. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can catch and battle the city's wild Pokemon. I know it said battle and catch, but same difference. Was that Nurse Joy? I mean, it looked like Nurse Joy, but then again, all the nurses look like Nurse Joy. At least most of them do. Isn't there a black nurse in this game somewhere? I think I remember seeing that in a video once. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. Why is there just a car in there? Can nobody get it out? The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now, let's see you catch some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. Sorry about that, was taking a big gulp of my water. This game is tougher than Dark Souls. Oh. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. Okay, so it's like, just from briefly glancing at that tutorial. It's like Legends Arceus. Alright. Damn. Okay. One more good dunk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. I wonder if that one's like specifically designed for you to lose. Yeah, you're probably meant to fail that one once and then guaranteed catch after. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. Scripted fail, yes, exactly. Next, let's see if we can handle a stronger Pokemon. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. You'll need to bring out your partner Pokemon so you can catch this wild Bunnelby. Okay. Now what am I meant to do? Okay, there we go. Nice! That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing. Crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. You're itching to throw some more Pokeballs, huh? Here you go. Oh yeah, I read about that! Yeah, this game lets you throw Pokeballs after you knock out... Like, this game lets you catch a Pokemon after you knock it out. That's cool. It always bothered me that, like, in the anime we see characters do that, but the games have never let you do it until now. It's like this series turns 30 like next year, and we're just now getting the ability to do that? When they've been showing that in the anime since 1997? If you need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Ugh. Okay, so that's what, 4? Yeah, 4. Oh, hey, Flappy! This series is the closest to the anime. Pokemon can dodge, Pokemon aren't waiting turns to attack, and they can attack humans. There we go. Backstrike. Fuck yeah. Alright. Hit multiple Pokemon with Crossfire? Interesting. That's probably... I imagine that'll be a mechanic more so in, when you get, like, bigger, wider hitting moves or whatever.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. I think it's my throat and my tongue that kind of get put through the ringer when I try to do the higher pitch voice. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? You did! Nice! Now I just gotta go into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Waterfall is like a charging attack. It hits everything in the back. Okay. Naruto runs away. God, there's so many girl characters. I'm not that good at girl voice, okay? I presume you're here about the Pokédex registration prize? You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you a prize as promised. That's short-sighted, nitwit! Oh, it's another fucking girl. Oh my god. Like, jeez, I'm trying to work my voice acting chops here a little, but like, I'm not that good at high-pitched voices yet. Let alone different ones. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great. More Pokemon. Love it. But you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Oh. Looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? Mabel. Is she new to this game, or was she in X and Y? Hey, Bunny. Thanks for tuning in. How are you? I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. Just being a goober? Nice. So far you've caught... Oh! 5 whole species! Look at that! I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. What do you mean? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. Most feel like I'm giving her like a voice like Turing from 2064. And you will help, right? Yes? So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I could tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for your increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open your main menu. Then check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards from me. Roka Smasher! I don't know. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a TM for Mudshot. It's a ground-type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud so they move slower. Are TMs one use in this game, or are they infinite? I know they've been kind of flip-flopping with that since, like, Gen 8. Although, BDSP did it probably objectively the worst out of any of the games ever. It's wild. Complete more tests for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. And that TM I gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like, too. See how nice I am? Well, that answers that question, I guess. Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, get it. Good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Okay. Next is for 10. Catching normal types. Okay. Bro, I feel like I could. It feels like I can feel my vocal cords in my neck. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Would you happen to be Rue? Finally, a male character, or at least a male presenting character. How'd you know? So you're the new member who Tawny is so pleased about having aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised you found anyone willing to help. But I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit. It needs something. What do you think of this hat? I think I don't wear hats and we'll take it off the moment you leave. Okay. Hey, you got your prize? Sure did. The first TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? You gotta teach the move to Bunnelby so it can break through those boulders lying around. Okay. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come back to Hotel Z. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take this thing off. There we go. The HM slave. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. I'm trying to explore. What is your beef with exploration? Okay. Yeah, this is already, like, pretty different from how, Legends Arceus did it. More Pokeballs! Alright. It's a little weird that, like, you have to deal with the move cooldowns when, you're not even in battle. God, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh? Hey, an orange tree. Wait, what the fuck is that? Yeah, this is railroading me pretty hard right now. Yeah, probably. I can't. It's not letting me get near it. Okay. I got us some food. Let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh-baked croissants in cafe au lait? Sheer perfection. Get ready. What is cafe au lait? How am I pronouncing that right? Lait? Cafe au lait? I don't know. French pronunciations compared to their spelling still haunt my nightmares sometimes. Starting to get used to Lemurius? It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's a lot. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Was that a notification from your ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Rue, rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zack, also rank Z.
Drink up, lovelies.
There's a guy at every Pokemon Center who picks up every wasted Pokeball for you. I love that. Oh my god. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough tickets to obtain a challenger's ticket. Or ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Guess it's time for your first promotional match. Did it say challenger's ticket? A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough tickets, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. What's a promotion match? A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, which is why I didn't want to ask that question, but the game didn't give me any choice. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. To earn ticket points, you've got to beat other trainers competing in the Royale. The types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Okay. I'm going to take a short break because it's that time now. I'm having a decent amount of fun with this, although it is a little railroady so far, but we'll see if it gets better. Alright, I'll see you all in a bit. All right. That was gone just a little longer than intended, but it is what it is. There's no CK. All right. Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. Or, no, I read that wrong. Great, you can do this! Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. You know who I should possibly, like... Also, thanks for the hugs, Ari. You know who I should see about possibly, like, asking for tips on, like, you know, voice training and stuff? Fucking Aaron Dwight. Because I couldn't even tell her voice was trained. I thought that was just what she sounded like. And literally she literally has like the trans tag on her like streams, so I don't think I'm outing her or anything by saying that. At least I certainly hope not. The glowing red space on your map is the battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Woof, why are you barking? So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We couldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. They're never in the same place 2 nights in a row. Alright, good to know. That's right. He's going to need some support from you two as well. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank 0, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by being a trainer here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck! Come find me further in. Okay. Oh, shit. Nope.
Drink up, lovelies.
I love that I just keep undoing its attack buffs. Bye. And that's 350 points. I didn't even see her. Your first win on the books. keep that same energy and crush some more trainers. Alright. Listen, Rue. If someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up nice and quiet, then boom! You get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. Alright. As you approach trainers in battle zones, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch, or the L stick. Press the left stick to crouch, and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If the trainers notice you and challenge you to a battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short while. If you can sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from that first strike. These first strikes also deal more damage than usual. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. Having a really hard time trying to voice these characters. I don't want them to all sound the same, but like, it's really hard to do these voices, man. Now's your chance. Sneak up behind him and get off the first attack. Okay, he's got a Bunnelby out. Let's heal up, actually, first. Ha! God, I felt that. Bye. There we go. Oh, he's sending out another one. Alright. Oh, cool. You're lowering the physical attack. You're lowering the physical attack of a Pokemon that right now is only using, or whose only stab move is special one. Actually, is Totodile known for its special attack? I don't think it is. I can check. Okay, so that should be 700. Yep. Yeah. Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. So one of these matches is just objectively less than the others. God, I swear, it was a mistake to play Scarlet right before this. Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken away from you. I think it'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Defeating trainers in the battle zone will earn you prize medals, but be careful. Battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you'll have to give up half your prize medals. You can also pick up prize medals you find lying around battle zones. When daybreak comes, you will receive prize money based on how many medals you collected. Alright? Let's, feels a little frivolous to use a healing item when it's on this high of health, but, may as well be better safe than sorry. Let's see, heal paralysis, heal poison, heal burn. Okay, so right now I have I have a water type, a fire flying type, a ground type, a bug type, and an electric type. And he's got a bug type out there. Jesus. Decent spread, yeah. Okay, so that puts me up at 1,050, right? That or I just lost 50 of those challenge tickets. Or ticket points, whatever they're called. You've accumulated 1,000 ticket points. This challenger's ticket entitles you to compete in a promotional match. You can accumulate no more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Yes! You and Totodile are incredible! Now you've got a challenger's ticket. Nice! Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Why at the Pokemon Center? Oh crap, that's a Pidgeotto. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I know it's probably a challenge to do that, but I'm not gonna. Hey, a Lumberry. That's pretty good. Hey, did you check out your challenger's ticket? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. Okay. Whoever designed Lopunny knows no shame, and I honestly do not know how to feel about it. Rank Z gym leader is named Zach, yeah. Okay. Caught up, Ari. Let's see. Anything, do I have anything interesting to sell? Bunch of tiny mushrooms. If I could be real for a second, I don't like when you say that. So, I'm putting a moratorium on that right now. Please stop. Okay. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. Roasted. Oh my god. I take it you're Rue? One more kid searching for glory in the wild, raucous ZA Royale battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, you climb up to A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bon chance to both of us. You can do this! You bring out the best in your Pokemon, and that's how you win! Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I suppose you think you're going to win? Climb over me to reach the next rank? Piece of gato. Yeah, I'm gonna win. Well, I won't make it easy for you, because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose except taxis. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of ambition is that? Slowpoke. Is Slowpoke water type? I can never remember. But I know that Fletchinder is the wrong thing to send out, so come back. There we go. Pidgey. How many Pokemon does this guy have? Is it just a 2? If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. Pikachu. Shit, okay. Okay. Bye. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Probably because your ambitions are shit and you're like... I mean, your team was pretty decent, but wow, it had some glaring weaknesses. Les Eternels.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations! Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank Y. I don't know why I interpreted that as, what the fuck? Somebody had too much fun with that. You chose your moves well, and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi! You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Rue, Team MZ's newest member. Oh, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ's pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. Yeah, that was me, Ari. It's like they had it. They were focused right on it. Oh my god. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Oh my gosh, she literally is Naruto running away. What the fuck? Emma's top detective in Lumio City, and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special, Rue. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night, too. Battle Zone deactivated. Interesting. So the more trainers you beat, the more likely you are to get a multiplier on your medals and thus more money. That's cool. Hotel, sweet hotel. We're back! Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in ZA Royale, Rue? Tastes like victory. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! You're a natural! I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zack, the Z Eternel. You don't get it. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Rue has serious potential. I can tell he's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real! He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion match right away. That's big! Team MZ is headed straight to the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean, Rue? No idea. The M is for Mega Evolution, and the Z is from Hotel Z. How did Rue fare tonight? Hey, AZ! I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Rue around. Oh, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, Emma. Emma had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She is a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts. But she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Rue. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything, as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what you'll get. The fuck is that? Bon appetit! What even is this? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumios' delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best of both. Galar is known for its curry? Wait, yeah. I was thinking it was Alola, but no, Alola is Malasala. Galar is curry, that's correct, okay. That's sent my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumios born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Rue. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes! Big same! God. It almost sounds like I'm trying to mimic Amiri's freaking voice mod when I do that. Make my throat kind of scratchy. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'll do the best I can. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat! Hopefully the game stops railroading me so hard soon, because Jesus. Okay. Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Morning. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumios' #1 sightseeing spot, Prison Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. AZ, we're heading out. The tower long watched over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. It's like, what is the lore of this game? Because I don't remember anything crazy happening to Lumios in X and Y. I remember something crazy happening to, whatever that town was with, like, Stonehenge or whatever, but I don't remember, anything crazy happening here. I don't even know where to begin trying to voice this guy. We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Catfish Grandpa? Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea. But wouldn't it be better just to ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one! That's why at Racine Construction, we make our own scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Well, is this a reference to like that rock-type gym in X and Y? Here, new kid. A little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Oh yeah, Canary or whatever was is like this game's like content creator character or whatever. Like Ione from Scarlet and Violet. Folks say the Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know? They're a real porte-bonheur, a lucky charm. Alright, see you, kids. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. You see the scuff growing over this ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable? Yeah, what is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them up surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Ten Mega Shards, nice. I did not read that. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them have gotten away like just now. The Great Crystallization Apocalypse Theory. No idea what that is. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumios would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards you can get. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing! Jesus Christ. Snake Eater. Oh, what is that? It'll probably be a while before I can get to it, but yeah. Interesting. Hey, up here! Oh, I didn't notice that one there. What did that say, by the way? A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals with Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect these shards. Wow, there's a lot here. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to, like, destroy each one individually. But no, if they're within a certain range of each other, it just smashes multiple at once. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right here. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower.
Drink up, lovelies.
I remember people being disappointed that this game takes place entirely in Lumiose. But I remember predicting it, and it looks like I was right, that it may take place entirely in one city, but this place is so big, it may as well be a region in and of itself. Hey! This way! It's kind of high up. Oh, is this going to be the Rotom thing? Yep. There's a non-zero chance that animation was ripped straight from Scarlet and Violet. Like, they probably made the character taller and that's it. What you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your real-time phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. Wow, that's amazing. Right? It's pretty handy for exploring rooftops. Oh, you're curious about the Wild Zone over there in Vert Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each Wild Zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different Wild Zones is a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. Okay. I do. Sweet. There's Magikarp. Corp. Damn it. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, hey, the, Scatterbug learned, what was it, Sleep Powder? Stun Spore? Stun Spore, that's what it was. Okay. What the fuck are you hoping to accomplish, Magikarp? You're a Magikarp. Damn it, it turned around right before I could get the back shot. Swift. Oh, hey, Patrat. There we go. You know what I mean, Ari. Hey, you call me a brat. How do I get over there? I'm gonna guess I unlock that later. Don't people apparently really love, what's that one thing called? Wow, I'm blanking on the thing's name. Watchog, that's what it is. Don't people really love Watchog in this game for some reason? Or maybe I'm thinking of the TCG. Okay, I guess the range is more limited than it looks. Oh, and catching the same Pokemon over and over does count for those like catching challenges. There we go. I love like just sneaking up behind them and just throwing the Pokeball and doing that. Like it is so satisfying to hear the feel the controller like vibrate and hear the sound effect. Because that sound effect goes hard. Okay. Can I just throw my Mareep at this thing? There, I threw a Pokeball at the Mon after it fainted. You happy? Let's see, is there a, that is not what I meant to press. God damn it. I don't know what any of these buttons do, man. I'm looking for a actually, right now, I'm just trying to... Okay, it's plus. Alright. It's like, right now, I'm just trying to fucking open the map. Oh my god. The railroading here. Hey! Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Novo Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate your promotion match win. What the f... What is that hair? Is that like Hisui and Zoro hair? 1 Ember Roast, and what do you have? I'm gonna guess these are all varying degrees of heat, and I cannot handle very hot, so I'm gonna go with Ember Roast. I prefer coffee warm, not hot. I don't know how people drink hot coffee. I really don't. Voila! Your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? You know what I mean, Ari. Jesus Christ. Fucking brat. Nothing beats sipping coffee on a... nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Hot coffee is best for those who want to stay longer. Small sips until it becomes warm. Then you can chug! I like that. Oh, I'd forgotten that Novo Cafe was one of your favorite taunts, Tawny. And forgive me, who was your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Rue, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. Mr. Sideburns. Yeah, seriously. He needs a super tough voice. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. That's about the toughest voice I'm going to be able to do. Sorry. If you came here looking or hoping to see the city's sights, Rue, this is truly a sorry state of affairs. worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see this city become somewhere people and Pokemon can live in harmony. Thank you for understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. We're headed to the Liquor Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. Oh shit, is Looker in this game? Or is it just named after him? It's not letting me dash. Okay, it looks like most of the buttons aren't doing anything. Wow, I'm uncomfortable with that. Okay, hold on. I don't care, Twitch. Yeah, Is there a way to just... Let's see, is there a way to just delete messages? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete those. I am not okay with those. Oof. Like, I know you're kidding, but I was not comfortable with that. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Is it? Well, you could have let me get to that first. And it doesn't make me any less uncomfortable, quite frankly. Ah. I think I got a leg cramp for a second there. Did they? I mean, I was looking at it. I was reading out the text myself. I don't remember anything like that. We're in the north side of Lumiose now. This area is the Rouge District. The Liquor Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. I mean, is that really a vote thing? I don't know. I mean, I guess, yeah, having specific zones for the Pokemon, for like wild Pokemon to live in is a bit odd, now that I think about it. It looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Oh my god, just let me explore, for fuck's sake! But seriously, Gen 6 would pull bullshit like this and people wonder why I don't like it.
Drink up, lovelies.
Well, this dude's design is wild. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. What is this Street Fighter music that's playing? I like it. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. I like this guy. Got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle! So you're getting called out. What the fuck am I getting called out for? I didn't say anything! Yeah, you started it, bitch! Oh my god! I was like, what the fuck are you... what are you putting me out here for? Come on, Fletchling. Why did you get taken down by a fucking fighting type move? You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Meditite. Bye. That face. I'm liking this music, but I'm probably gonna forget it by the time I'm done with stream. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yeah, of course. Such confidence. You clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I will hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine! I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all Wild Zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Rue. Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Liquor Bureau up ahead. Is there a freaking Pokemon Center around here? One right back here, okay. Oh yeah, Mabel's research. Moves like Protect, I never use. Like, at all. To me, they just kind of feel like a waste of time more than anything. A swift feather? Hmm. All right. Oh yeah, here's the black nurse. Here's the black Pokemon Center nurse. I remember watching a short from Jahara Jade where she talked about, like, how much she loved it, like, that they actually have a black nurse in this game. Like, she actually started crying. She was so happy about it. Shut the fuck up and let me explore. Oh my god. God, I feel like I'm remembering every reason I hated Gen 6, like, bit by bit, because, man, those games were full of this bullshit. Also, I feel like you're referencing something by constantly asking, was that Nurse Joy? And I don't know what you're referencing. Oh wow, so seemingly every attack has like some amount of AoE. Okay. So this thing, I think I've used this in one battle exactly so far, and it can already evolve. What does Scatterbug evolve into again? Isn't it Vivian? Bupa. Hey, Panda. Yeah, National Dex number 666. That will never not be wild to me, that they made a fucking butterfly number 666. That's cool, Panda. Level 4. The baby. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, Litleo, the one that made me wonder what the fuck the point of the next starter being another Fire Cat was. Because wasn't Torracat the next generation after this? Or no, Torracat was the middle evolution. I can never remember what the first one is. Litten, right. Man, it's about to get Litten up in here. Not just kidding. Hey, baby. Kiss the goat. Whoa. Kiss, kiss, kiss the goat. Yes, exactly, Panda. All right. Oh, I did not mean to use a... But can I destroy these yet? No, I can't. Those require cut, probably. Or whatever this game's equivalent of cut is. Esper, I think is what those are called. One of the other players who was also a DM was able to figure out she's a steel dragon. Cool. Alright. I don't know where that is. Okay. Does this song sound like... Does this song sound like, what's it called? It's a Kesha song. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. Well, why are you in my arms? Yeah, I don't know what the name of the song is. I just remember how it goes. That's why I keep thinking it's gonna be a Kesha song. Is Looker actually in this game? Because I mentioned it earlier. I don't think that I don't think Panda has or Panda. I don't think Looker has shown up in a game since Gen 6. I don't remember being in Sun and Moon. He wasn't in Sword and Shield. He wasn't in Scarlet and Violet. So yeah, one hell of a send off. He was probably the thing I liked most about X and Y. So basically, being the best part of a bad game because I mentioned it. I mentioned it earlier. The title is not a joke. I hated Gen 6. Well, I didn't mind ORAS.
Drink up, lovelies.
I didn't mind. I liked ORAS. I hated X and Y so much. But yeah, he hasn't. I don't remember him. I don't remember if he's been in any of the games since this. Let's see. There's a laptop there, but nobody using it. They reference him, but say something like he retired. Oh, okay. I feel like I remember. I don't know if it was intentional, but I remember seeing somewhere that like it was like a fan theory that he's based on like the Doctor from Doctor Who, specifically David Tennant Doctor. Because there's like a lot of like surprising similarities if you really look at everything he does throughout the games. But yeah, classic Emma, always calm and collected like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember, Emma? Emma? She's asleep, isn't she? Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Rue. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. Sorry, that was wrong, boys. Shit. You realize I caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night with the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Rue. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Does Esper evolve into anything? I don't remember. Let's see. Hold on, there's a Pokédex app I use on my phone called Datadex that I really like, personally. I'm sure there's probably better, but I like this one. And, like, it had an update, so I was just letting it do that real quick. Oh yeah, it evolves into Meowstick. I always forget Meowstick's a thing. Tawny, do you mind if I float something past Rue real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Rue. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? I'd love to. Ari knows better than anyone. I tend to have a bit of a detective mode thing. I overanalyze everything to the point that there are some things that I've been able to guess about people that realistically I have no reason to even know. So, yeah. Tawny told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumiose, and now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me. Learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you are hoping to win the... If you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Okay. Here are 3 cases, or side missions, to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time, and nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here. Can I actually explore a little bit now? Fucking hell. Sushi High Roller. I bet Sharky would love that place. Sharky loves her sushi. Holy shit. Like, I remember, this was a long time ago now, but I remember we were, like, talking briefly about, like, the possibility of, like, me going to where it's, like, her state. And, god damn it. Keep pressing the wrong freaking thing. But, we were talking about the possibility of me coming to visit her state at one point, and, pretty much all the places she recommended, or, like, she, like, said she would think about taking me to were sushi restaurants. That girl loves her sushi. Oh my god. Oh hey, I can finally climb some of these. Mainly because nothing's stopping me finally. Am I just blocked out from doing this right now, or is there something I need to do here? Oh, I guess I need to just give up and fall off. I'm glad that these Patrats aren't really doing anything to stop me. Colorful screw. It's the Veet. I don't know how if it's how you're intended to do this, but it's how it's working for me. So, okay. Okay. Swirlix evolves into Alcremie, right? It's kind of weird because, like, I really like Alcremie. I think it's a very cute design, but Swirlix is like, I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of it. Oh, you know what else I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of, I'm used, like, I played Swirlix turns into Slurpuff. Slurpuff, yeah. Okay. And then does Slurpuff evolve into Alcremie? Milcry, or Milcry evolves into Alcremie. Okay. God damn it, and I'm out of Pokeballs. Okay. What level does Fletchling evolve at again? I don't remember. Alright. Ow. I'm a little in over my head over here, aren't I? All right. Okay. Let's see, I can buy Great Balls already. Crazy. And Super Potions. Sure. Okay. That's right. It's not for another, like, 10.5 months, but sure. Does that dude collect all of them? Why do you keep asking that? Whatever you're referencing, I don't get it. Oh yeah, every time you buy 10 Pokeballs in one transaction, you get a Premier Ball. I forgot about that. Oh my god, finally! Let's see. Simple Bob. Oh. Interesting. Not a huge fan of like that braid or whatever that is, but balayage? What are these words? Okay. Man, that this entire hairdo, this entire like makeover for around $30. That's a pretty good deal. Like I go get my hair dyed, it costs more than that. That's why I don't do it very often. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
All right. Do different subatomic 4. This is almost perfect, but it's the wrong color. Oh, you can okay. Well, none of the colors are correct, but because the new crop hoodie outfit is green, not any of those colors, really. I guess I could do biker jacket for now. Oh shit, I was looking at the prices. Okay. Oh, there's an item there that I didn't grab. All right. A pearl. Okay. I'm going to take a break here, and when we come back, we will continue playing this for the next hour. Or, well, however much time is left after I'm back. I don't know if it'll be a long break or not. See y'all in a bit. Okay, I'm back. What is... Apparently I placed that pin at some point and then forgot about it. Alright. Oh, Ashari. You, what do you want? Lost your ring here in Dodmas Bien Cemetery. And it's very important that you get it back. So the Sleepwell Cemetery. Or obviously, you know, the Rest in Peace Cemetery. Visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon jumped out of nowhere. Alright. There's a Pokemon called Sableye. Only weak to fairy type. Do I have any fairy types? Do I even have any fairy type moves? Okay. Dropped your ring around the far end of the cemetery. Alright. Before I go in there, let me check if I have any, if I even have any Pokemon with any fairy type moves. Badu has Charm, which... User gazes charmingly at its targets to make them less wary, which lowers their attack stats. Alright. I know how this shit works. I've been playing the game since before it was even introduced. Alright. Oh, didn't somebody have Fairy Wind or something? I mean, Flabebe does, but I thought somebody on my team had it. Guess not. Oh my god, Panda. Alright. Oh my god. There we go. Oh hey, an Ekans. Damn it. Okay. Sableye was actually the Pokemon that people discovered funny, like, bug in the code for a couple of moves with. Because basically, prior to Gen 6, when Fairy type was introduced, Ghost Dark types, which there were, and so far as my knowledge goes, are only 2 in the entire franchise, were, like, had no weaknesses at all. I think they had a bunch of, like, resistances, but the most you were getting on them was neutral damage. They had no weaknesses whatsoever. And, Fairy type was basically made to remedy that, because I think both Ghost and Dark are weak to Fairy. So they only have one weakness, but it's a hell of a weakness. Is Spiritomb bad? I thought Spiritomb was really good, just annoying to get. That was like the whole thing with it. It's like it's a pain in the ass to get, but if you get it, it's good. But people hack, like back in the day, people would hack the move Wonder Guard onto Spiritomb and Sableye, and take advantage of the fact that basically nothing could touch them because Wonder Guard makes it so you only take damage from did I say move? I meant ability. Thank you, Gary. But Wonder Guard makes it so you can only take damage from types that are super effective, and if nothing is super effective against you, you're not getting touched. But there was a move that could get through it, because there was a move that could get through it, because Wonder Guard was programmed to not affect moves that have like setup turns. So like if you were to use Solar Beam, the move where the turn where you're charging up isn't affected by Wonder Guard. The move where you actually try to fire the beam is affected by Wonder Guard, but the charge up turn is not. Same goes for Fly or Bounce or any of those two turn moves. I forget which move it was, but the coding for Fire Fang was like either just before or just after one of those 2-turn moves. So the coding for that setup turn move was accidentally applied to it. So Fire Fang could break through Wonder Guard and attack it no matter what type it was. But it took a long time for anybody to realize that, because it took a long time for anybody to realize that, because you could only ever notice that on a Pokemon that you hacked to have Wonder Guard that was not weak to fire. Shedinja is the only Pokemon that legitimately has Wonder Guard, and it is weak to fire. So like, if you used Fire Fang, it would have gone through anyway. So it took a long time for anybody to notice that Fire Fang had that specific property, because like the only Pokemon that has Wonder Guard was weak to fire anyway. So they had no reason to notice. Mold Breaker too, but Mold Breaker I don't think was introduced until after that. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know for sure, but Mold Breaker I'm pretty sure wasn't a thing until like Gen 5. So that's the earliest time I remember ever seeing it, at the very least. Gen 4, really? Which Pokemon had it? Oh yeah, that's right. Ghost. I don't remember Garchomp ever having Mold Breaker, but maybe you're right. I'll check. Let's see, oh. Garchomp. Let's see. Platinum. No, in, at least in Gen 4, Garchomp had Sandveil. And its hidden ability is Rough Skin. Hey, Lulu. Thanks for tuning in. Its hidden ability is Rough Skin, but I don't think hidden abilities were even a thing until, like, Gen 5. Let's see. Hold on. Ability Dex. Mold Breaker. Oh, Pinsir has it. Let's see, but let me check something real quick. Okay. So the abilities were only from Gen 3 onward, so Gens 1 and 2 didn't have abilities at all, of course. And Pinsir had Hyper Cutter or Mold Breaker. What does Hyper Cutter do? Prevents attack reduction. Interesting. Pinsir had Hyper Cutter or Mold Breaker, so even if you used a Pinsir back then, it was possible you wouldn't know Mold Breaker was a thing because you could have just had one that didn't have Mold Breaker. But yeah. So Gen 3 is the earliest instance of Mold Breaker, it seems. Hey, yeah, you are Cranidos, and you're right, Ari. Cranidos and Rampardos have Mold Breaker as well. I think it became more common in Gen 6 or Gen 5, but it was a thing before that. Well, I say that because Reshiram and Zekrom had abilities that were basically their own variations of Mold Breaker. So, I think Axu and like its evolutions were the only ones that had it. Were like the only normal Pokemon that had it in Gen 5, not including if you transferred in other like previous generation Pokemon that had it. But yeah. Actually, let me look at that again real quick. Okay. Yeah, so if we include Reshiram and Zekrom's abilities, which are, let me see here real quick. Zekrom has Terra Volt. That one I remembered. How do I move to the next Pokemon? Reshiram. Turbo Blaze. Reshiram and Zekrom have Turbo Blaze and Terra Volt, respectively, and both of those abilities are basically Mold Breaker with a different name. So, the Axew line has Mold Breaker. Reshiram and Zekrom effectively have Mold Breaker. So Gen 5 by itself introduced essentially five Pokemon that have like some variation of Mold Breaker, while the entire franchise up to that point collectively had 3. So yeah, Mold Breaker or Mold Breaker equivalents like may have been a thing before Gen 5, but they became much more prevalent in Gen 5. How do I... Can I climb? God damn it. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if I'm just missing something, if that's like a tutorial I haven't done yet, so the game's not letting me do it. Or if I just have to do that. I will say, I can definitely commend it for forcing me to get creative, whether I want to or not. Oh, that's how I can just climb it. Fuck. Alright. What are you looking at? That's actually a good question. I never thought about that. Yeah, I forgot to actually turn her ring back into her. Didn't think a wild Pokemon had such good taste in jewelry. The wedding ring your wonderful husband gave you. Oh, that's nice. $4,000! Wow. That was lucrative. I mean, I know it's like realistically like 40 bucks, but still. Oh, that's sweet. Although I'm like 90% sure that the Sable I just planned on eating the ring, but she doesn't. But what she doesn't know won't hurt her. Oh, hey, a Trubbish. Am I allowed to catch these? Apparently so. I was getting tired of the voices. Maybe I'll continue doing them later, but for like these maybe for like, you know, the main characters I'll do the voices, but for like for just like the random NPCs, no. Because otherwise, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna wear my voice out doing this. That's correct, sir. Well, if I must trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation! Menace loose on Lumios? A great big Bunnelby? Oh, is it an alpha Pokemon? Are alphas a thing in this game? I haven't run into any so far. Okay. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. Alright. I keep forgetting you have to, like, press a button to get those to go away. I keep just waiting for them to leave on their own. It's like, no. Alright. Whoa. Interesting. I like that you could actually, like, explore the rooftops and stuff in this game. They could have just not done that, and nobody would have noticed. But I love, like, games that let you, like, run around on the rooftops and stuff. How the hell did you beat me here? Okay. Whoa. The roofs all have rare mons? Cool. Earth power? This early in the game? What?
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright. There's a kick-ass theme. Okay. Okay. In some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. Oh. Hisui. Yeah, okay. Yeah. With someone like you looking after Lumios, we'll be fine even if more Alpha show up there. Yeah. Alright. Only 400 for that one. Even though I feel like that one was substantially harder than the what's it called? The Sableye. Emma's cameraman is a bad man? What? Why? He has a cameraman? What? I'm so confused. Alright. Alright. I wonder if this game has any of the ride Pokemon or anything like Legends Arceus did. I'm taking the wild guess that yes, it does, because otherwise I do not know how you're supposed to do some of these. Okay. I did not mean to press that. God, I keep forgetting which button it is that opens up the map. Okay. I wonder if any of these clothing stores have boots. Okay, sorry about that. I was moving my cat. Okay. Oh, hey, here's a other quest. Terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. Yeah, I do. Transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battle, becoming close to their trainers in all sorts of ways. No, I don't. I mean, I love dogs, but I don't currently own any. Freya and Thor. You're thinking of somebody else. That's not me. Wait, what did she want? I was not paying attention. Oh, a Pikachu for Heracross. Okay. Let's see. I love how all the Pikachu I have are female. Did Legends Arceus even have trading? I don't think it did. God, I hope trade evolutions aren't a thing in this game. I hate trade evolutions so much. I do like Heracross, though. Oh, god damn it. Well, hopefully I'll be able to just find and catch, like, a wild Gengar and wild Alakazam and shit. Because the less interaction I have with trade evolutions, the better. I hate trade evolutions so much, man. Okay. Oh god. I know I can. I just don't want to. That was like the thing that I liked about Legends Arceus so much. Was that I didn't have to interact with other people for anything. I could just do everything on my own. And in fact, I did. I could. Okay. Yeah, bees helped me with trade evolutions before. I think back in like the Sun and Moon days. God, that was so long ago now. Sun and Moon and I think like early Sword and Shield and stuff. Discussion? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumia's, and it's what Emma's looking into me. It's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you all about it another time. So Emma, what do you think? Rue's got real promise, right? Yeah, you scouted a gem of a trainer, Tawny. In fact, I may just ask him for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep, I know all about it. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. And by evolving, Pokemon get stronger. Here in Lumiose City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Rue? Come on, let's follow him outside. God, Esper just constantly looks like it's seen some shit. This has got that constant 1,000-yard stare. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Bring it on. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about it, Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. I wonder what Emma's got in store for you. Okay. I really didn't want to bring out a flyer against an electric type, but whatever. There we go. Man, they all got to work out in that one. It's not that I underestimated you. It's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Why do you keep asking that? Are you ever going to let me in on the joke? Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flappy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. With my Keystone and the Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Mega Evolution spoiler, how? Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega evolved forever. See? We gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too.
Drink up, lovelies.
Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. You know what, Rue? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. This city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. A black four-legged Pokemon? Hey, Burpy. Thanks for tuning in. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Rue, rank Y. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Yvonne, rank Y. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. You got pinged by the ZA Royale app? Guess you know who your next opponent is. You head to Battle Zone tonight and duke it out with some of Trainer's certain points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Yvonne of the Yukon. Where even is the Yukon again? Isn't that like Western Canada or something? Northwest, yeah. One of those like if you hit Alaska, you've gone too far sort of things. Wait, Panda, I thought you said you hadn't played this game. Right! Right. I remember you telling us about that. Okay. I forgot. You can't see where the battle zones are going to be ahead of time, right? Does it play the shiny sound in this game when you run into one? Or like when one spawns? Sound and effect, okay. Yeah, because I know that it was a point of contention that like, you know, Scarlet and Violet didn't have the shiny sound at all. So if one spawned next to you or something, or like one spawned just off camera or something, you couldn't like there was no indication of it. So you could very much just walk away and not notice. Okay. Hey, a dive ball. Cool. If they spawn in walls, can they do that in Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I forget, Panda, you don't have a Switch too, do you? Yeah, I just got one today. That's how I'm playing this. And I played a bit of Scarlet before streaming tonight. And I am not kidding when I tell you the difference is night and day. I mean, I think it's probably still a little buggy, but like night and day. Okay. I love how it looked right at me and then just turned around and left. Let's see. What level does Fletchling evolve at again? Okay. $17? Okay. Okay. I don't even need to check the map, it's right there. I wonder if it's like a thing that the battle zone always spawns near you. Bonus cards. Bonus cards can be found in various places around battle zones. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. You can carry up to 3 cards at a time. Interesting. All right. There we go. There we go. How did it miss? There we go. Okay. There we go. Jesus, one shot. Oh my god. There we go. What are you doing? Are you able to do these like over multiple nights, or do they have to be in one night? Okay. Jesus. Speed drill. Alright. There we go. Wrong thing. Okay. I'm gonna heal up my Pokemon a little. Oh hey, so my Pokemon can evolve. Cool. Okay, Vivian. Vivian. Wasn't there like a whole thing about Vivian looking like having a different appearance depending on where it evolved at or something? So like there was like event distributions or something where they would release like a different looking one. It'd be like, this one's from Kanto, this one's from Johto, this one's from wherever, and there basically was one extra one that nobody knew where it was supposed to be from. and like the lore just said it was like from some mysterious place until Scarlet and Violet came out, and that's what Vivian, and that's what like Vivian looks like in Scarlet in Paldea. Kind of bring that full circle that the mysterious place that that particular color was from was Paldea, or something. Okay. Jesus. Wow. That was nothing. Alright. Is there anything that actually... Is there anything that actually, like, tells you what time it is in this game, or do you just have to keep an eye on the sky? Okay. Benches to skip time? Good to know. Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, it's just about time to wrap up stream, but I was thinking about, like, just waiting until the end of this in-game night to wrap it up, but if there's no indicator in the game of like when the night ends, I didn't want to do that. There we go. There we go. Wow. I better what? Oh, you were talking to Panda, okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, so the next person is way out that way. Blue district. What is poutine again? I feel like I get it wrong every time I try to guess. Isn't that like French fries and gravy? I'll beat this thing and this promotion match, and then I'll end the stream for the night. Challengers tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. Progression playoff? What's that? This will be over in no time. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumia City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Spritzy. Oh yeah, this evolves into Aromatisse, I think. Oh yeah, doesn't this evolve into like a... or isn't this like a pure fairy move or something? I don't think I have anything that's weak to fairy. Or that's strong against fairy, rather. Bye. Okay. No idea. Okay, Totodile is level 18 and still hasn't evolved. Vivian. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Fuck you! Oh my god. Some people consider it cheating to use some people consider it cheating to use a revive during a battle. I don't care. This battle system is very weird, and I don't know. It's like I'm feeling it, but at the same time I'm not. The fuck? My cat just like freaked the fuck out for a second. I don't know why. I hope I unlock more hairstyles as time goes on. Because I like this one, but I don't know. I don't have 2 dogs. I'm in the middle of a cutscene, Ari. I can't involve it. Okay. I'm gonna go and like snooze the ads. If it lets me. Let's see. I had the snooze ad thing before, but it was removed for some reason. Okay. I'm not sure when the next ad break is, but I just went ahead and snoozed them ahead of time just in case. Okay. If she wants to try sealed next, what's sealed? Alright. I wonder if this is gonna lead anywhere. $1.5 times. Nice. I'll be able to afford some clothes yet. I can afford exactly one thing now. Doesn't matter what it is, but yeah, clothes are expensive in these games. All right. Oh, come on. I was hoping to just be in my room for a little bit. Well, the realistic reason is Tawny asked me to. Probably. It's probably gonna be like Xavier or something. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Let me save the game! Sealed is a format where you open a specific pack and that's all you can use. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright. So... let's see, well, I've got actually a decent amount of viewers. A lot of lurkers, but nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's see if there's anybody to raid out to. Let's see, Okay. We'll read out to Sinister Sweetie's streaming. I don't think she's ending anytime soon, so we'll read out to her. But yeah. So let's see. Start raid. And now, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. And yeah, I know I have you too, Ari. That goes without saying. Thanks you to everybody who tuned in, whether you just lurked or showed up for like a couple minutes and then dipped for your own reasons, whatever they may have been. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back tomorrow with, it should be more Dark Souls with Lazy Golem. He said he should be good for it, but we'll see. Because, last minute stuff comes up all the time, so we'll see what happens. But as of right now, the plan is Dark Souls tomorrow. And I will catch you all next time. Take care.
You